Oh, hello, hiya. How are my punks doing today? Oh man, it's been a bit. It's been a bit. I have been on a little bit of a break, streamer break, and now I am back in my natural I think. Alright, so yeah, I have been around kinda doing Lancer streams, but that's very much an entirely different animal, I feel. Almost to the point where maybe that needs to go on its own. I've never liked the idea of setting up multiple. I am a very, I am someone who does not perfectly grasp complex systems. I am quite the mistake maker. I frequently I made the same mistake twice in a voice. I accidentally muted myself twice, but I meant to mute the other person because I was hearing their audio from another source, and we were but it's fine. It's fine. It's what happened. I'm back. I'm here to stream. Yeah. Sorry, I know that there's been shit that's happened to me. I'm having trouble to talk about it. Also, that thing is working now. That is one of the things I fixed. But yeah, it's my favorite little dragon.
How's it, Jay?
Very delayed, but sure. I'm doing good. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. There is one major thing that I don't want to talk about, which is like currently at the forefront, but some other stuff has come up. But yeah, it's nothing major. It's boring and it's dull, and I don't. It's just been the thing that's been occupying my mind because I have to get taken care of, and I'll be able to take care of it tomorrow. But yeah, no, other shit has been happening in my life, so yeah. I'm actually a little giddy that just worked. That it just went off without problems or issues. It just worked as intended. And also, Greedra, thank you for supporting my dumbass. Thank you. You are precious. And creature, if I could, I would just like grab your little cheek, and then I'd pinch them. Different word entirely. I'd just like pinch them and then hug you and like throw you around. Oh, I gotta make it to work like that. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. So like, why don't I do a little bit of a recap and re-summary just to get my brain working in process, just to warm up my streamer muscles. So yeah, I've been away for a bit. Why was I away for a bit? Because I needed to take care of tech maintenance, and I needed to take care of IRL life maintenance. And like, also, it was just a good time to do so. It wasn't like in the past how it's been like, oh yeah, Link has a perfect emote for that. Yeah. Also, welcome, Cole. I saw you. I just it was like, wait, I need to vocalize I saw you. But yeah. You were away? Question mark. Kinda. There weren't regular streams for a week. I did Lancer streams, but I had to. I don't know. I feel like Lancer is like, I have to like silence myself. It feels like I'm casting silence on myself when I do Lancer. It's like I have to interact with chat purely, and like I have so much to say. I'm like very much a person that if I can get you on call, I would much rather interact and talk to people about stuff like on call than just like little bitty text. You know? But yeah, I did some tech maintenance. I have a little bit of tech maintenance left to do. There's one big, huge piece of tech maintenance I didn't get to do, but it's fine. I will do it probably around debut. I'll probably take a week off before debut, and then I'll work on debut stuff after. That's not gonna be for a while. That's good. That's still in the works. That's gonna 2.0 is still in the works. But yeah, the artist is very much working hard, and they are keeping me in the loop. And yeah, there's no issue. You just gonna give them all the time they need. And yeah, just because they are absolutely wonderful people. And I am like just like it's hard. Like it was stressful getting this model done, talking to strangers. I'm just very much comfortable talking to this. But that's neither here nor there. That's not important right now. Now let's stay on task. So yeah, yeah, I was a little bit, I was kind of sort of away for the most part. I don't know. I wanted to take care of some things, and I was like, I don't have any projects now. And if I know my ass, I will start up additional projects if I'm given the opportunity to. I was like, no, this is important. This IRL thing needs to be taken care of. And yeah, I did it, and I will wrap it up tomorrow, and then I'll get sorted and be done with the net. So, what else have I been doing while I was away? I've been making lots of pizza. I'm making lots of pizza dough with some fam, and we've been doing quite some research with that. I've got it down to where I have 2 recipes that are my favorites. One is a recipe that uses baking soda. The baking soda recipe is just, I can cook it and I can prep it, and I don't have to wait 20 minutes for like heat to go. I mean, for yeast to rise. And so it's like a good recipe for just like, I want food now. I don't have a lot of time. I may have people coming over. Blah blah blah. Let me cook this dough. And then I have another dough which is more traditional. Is just like I can cook it, but I can also leave the dough in the freezer, and perfectly fine. Yeah, the first dough tastes like a biscuit, and the other one tastes more like a home style pizza. Very good. I like home style pizza. So that's been one thing I've been doing. But yeah, we've gotten our pizzas down to the point where we're like in the past, I would just absolutely mess around with whatever. I would do crazy things. I really wouldn't have much of a system. It would just be utter chaos, and I'd just be like, Sure, let me just grab random shit out of my fridge and try that. But yeah, no, there's more of a method this time around, and like pretty soon when we make more pizzas, we're gonna start experimenting with different sauces. So we've experimented with the crust, now we're experimenting with the sauces. I wouldn't even know how to make a good topping pizza. We usually just like, we make a nice fish pizza topping. It's tilapia, but shredded. And then you just sprinkle that on top. You have to cook a fish and a pizza at the same time, but it's worth it. It's worth it. It's, I don't like anchovies. Anchovies, like, they're good taste until you get to that aftertaste. That little bit, like, I know that they're a staple or pseudo staple. I don't know. They're not like a pepperoni. They're nowhere near as popular as a fucking pepperoni. But like, I don't like that little aftertaste. So we just do shredded tilapia, much bigger fish that we have to cook on the side to get it right. But I love it. It's tasty. I mostly cook stir fry. Ooh, I love stir fry. Stir fry is like, I'm a very kinesthetic person, and so when I do stir fry, it appeals, like, just the constant stirring of the ingredients just really appeals to my ADHD ass brain. Yeah, I'm constantly doing something. But yeah, I've been trying to make more of a stew or curry with thickener. I really want to start getting into curry. Problem is, nobody in my family or any of my local friends, I say local friend, it's more like local friend, but nobody knows curry or like Indian food. And I want to try Indian food, but I have no idea where to start. I have zero Indian food experience. I would love to try it. I have one uncle likes Indian food. We haven't hanged out with him in forever, so I don't know. Maybe he's an estranged uncle, or maybe maybe it's just a normal thing, and like we're just bad about getting in touch with him, which my family is. Like something. I don't know. Maybe I'm different. I don't know. I feel like in more recent years, I've gone from like shy, quiet, nervous little nerd to like, I don't want to say social butterfly, but maybe a social butterfly among other fellow nerds. Or at least definitely more social than my past self. But I still want to improve. I want to be more social. Like, I want to drag people that I think are cool out of their shells and like just hang out with it. Curry, it sounds fun to make if it's like a stir. And yeah. Also stir in protein powder when it's good. I like curry. Kiwi's good. I have, oh, that reminds me, I have a rice cooker. I finally have my own fucking rice cooker. And I've been like, I'm just like, it's been like one of those things that I like, when anyone's like, hey, is there anything you want for your birthday? I'm like, gift cards and a rice cooker. Or X manga. Be like, joke, like the rice cooker, I was like, it's a nice rice cooker. I thought it was gonna be a bad rice cooker, or I would have to manually watch it. But it's because there's no buttons on it. There's like one switch on my rice cooker, and that's it. There's no like timers, buttons, or settings. And then I was reading the instructions. Yeah, I actually read the instructions for once. What? And it's like there's a little weight. There's a spring, and like depending on how much rice I put in it, it uses the spring in some motion and uses the amount of resistance to figure out how long it needs to cook my rice. And I was like, oh, that's a cool little engineering thing. Yeah. I don't know, sometimes I just get amazed by small little engineering things, because once upon a time I wanted to be an engineer, then I found out how much math was involved, and so I immediately dissuaded myself. But yeah, you might have remembered me talking about like a little pet tag maker machine. I think I brought that up once, and like, yeah, it's very much like that. Like, just how like the off, like the, there's an O word, oblique. Yeah, I think it's oblique. Yeah, oblique design made it better of a function, make it function better. I just thought that was interesting. By the way, there's a... Sorry, you're just gonna... My ADHD is in full force today. We're hopping around some topics today. So there's a... I was watching a video, and it was about airplanes. Because I don't know why. I was watching airplane videos. It started off by me watching guy making stupid airplanes. Like small little like balsa wood ones. And then I got to this like very documentary type one. And like they're... Okay, so you know how airplanes are generally one of two shapes? They're like either perpendicular to the shaft of the plane. And so like that design is really good for below the speed of sound barriers, is what I've learned. And so like, yeah, for the longest time we couldn't break the speed of sound. And so that was just like, planes were designed that way. But once we broke the speed of sound, we realized that for those kind of speeds, it's better for the plane to be shaped more like a fighter jet, in which it's more like triangular, where if you're okay, say if the nose is at 12 o'clock and the rear of the plane is at 6 o'clock, then the wings are at like 7 and 5 o'clock ish, or maybe 8 and 4 ish. But yeah, like the wings are at this little more like like an arrowhead design, you know, and that works better for supersonic speeds, going faster than the speed of sound. So people are like, well, what do we do if we want a plane that's good at both? And so you realize that like that's kind of causes a problem. And so like one design is like, oh, we'll just have the wings angle back when they hit supersonic. And like, yeah, everybody supersonic racing. But anyways, so and so like they had wings that manually adjust themselves, and that is okay, but it's kind of like a jack of all trades scenario where it's not really good at either. Plus it develops its own series of mechanical issues. So, keeping in mind what we've thought about in my discussion about how oblique mechanics and asymmetrical design has sometimes been designed to work better than other things, one design that this random guy came up with was like a perpendicular aeroplane. So like if nose and tail are at the same planes, the plane wings are pointing at 3 and 9 o'clock. This guy decided, what if I just took that shape and then just turned the wings wholesale? So like to the point where the wings are going from 3 and 9, they're going from like 1:30 to 7:30 o'clock. So like the whole wing just slants. So you just have a whole wing, like it looks very funny and goofy, but it works. And like people, it's obviously not widespread at this point, but people are considering, hey, what if we just made funny looking planes? What if we just made funny, goofy looking planes? Right? And so that's been something I found very interesting. I hope that made sense. Please let me know if that did or did not make any amount of sense. Because obviously, you're just getting the second-hand recap with no visuals. But I thought that was very interesting, like how people are making funny-looking planes. So the advantage of that is like it starts off perpendicular, which means it's good for sub-supersonic, and then when it angles in at its weird, goofy, funny design form, it becomes good at supersonic flight. And because it's one piece wholesale that's just being rotated on one axis, on one point, it's a lot less mechanically demanding than making the wings, than making two different wing parts manipulate themselves. And it just works. The funny part. That's the funniest part. But yeah, I've also been taking some time just to like enjoy games with myself. And so I might have brought this up in a movie night, so I'm not 100%. But I've been really enjoying a certain video game series that people know about. It's I've been interested just because all of this talk about Sonic. Yeah. Is this like the Plain Tales made? Just because all of this talk about Sonic? You know what? Maybe, who knows? But no, this is like some scientist somewhere or aviation engineer has this funny looking design from like the 40s or 60s, and like they've tested it in like wind tunnels and shit, and it's like it looks ugly as fuck, but it works. Yeah, I know which plane you're talking about. You're talking about, does he call it the X-Wing? He calls it something. Oh man, I remember that show. I really love like the intro to it, but I tried rewatching it a while back, and I'm like, can I not have the dub? Can I not have the dub? And I'm just like, oof. But yeah, no, wherever I was watching on it only had the dub. The dub of that show is, I think it's fine for children, but it's much harder to watch as an adult, I find. But yeah. So yeah, there's a certain video game series I've been getting into. Monster Hunter. And like, oh, you played Monster Hunter Rise or World, right? No, I didn't. I got into Monster Hunter Stories 2. Have I played the first one? No. No main games yet? Yeah, I've played... Yeah, I think you're right, Green. I think it was called the Tornado or the Cyclone. No main games? Yeah, I played the demo or a tutorial. I played a demo for one for either Monster Hunter World or Rise on Steam, and the demo was horrible. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. It seemed like things were happening. I want to be a monster in Monhan. Honestly, you would fit well in the Monhan universe. Or like the Dragon Ball universe. I feel like you would fit right in. But yeah. Yeah, it very much doesn't. I have so much to say, but before I get into like my thoughts on the other games, let me talk about the game that I actually played. So yeah, Monster Hunter Stories. You know how Monster Hunter wants you to kill the monsters? Monster Hunter Stories has you ride the monsters and kill other monsters with your monster. You're still making armor and weapons out of monsters, but this time you're doing it with your friends. With your friendly monsters. And it's very much... Oh God. It feels very much Pokemon coded. It feels very Pokemon pilled with some of its like art design and whatnot. And I'm gonna Google one of these characters real quick. But I don't know why. I didn't think it's weird because like I played it once because it was gifted to me by my sister. I was like, you like dragons, don't you? Look at the dragon on the cover. I'm like, okay, I'll play it. I mean, my sister gifting me games can be sometimes hit or miss. She gave me dragons, right? The shitty, like How to Train Your Dragons game. That game was not good. That game was not good. Like that. Oh no! Did I hate that game? But no, Monster Hunter Stories. It was weird. I can't tell you why I like it, but I keep finding myself playing a little bit every day for a good long time, and I'm just like, oh, I keep like, I don't know, maybe it's like a just satisfying gameplay loop. Some are probably easier to pick up and play than others, but some have specific combo you gotta figure out, right? All right, let me talk about one character. Let's share stories. Stories, not story. To Kanya. Oh, Kana, my bad. Alright, it's not Kanya, it's Kana. But I like, it feels... I need an image of this character. I would like an in-game image of this person. Okay, this'll work. Yeah, open image in a new tab. This'll work. Copy. Oh, rando browser, turn on. Oh yeah, we were talking about Dinotopia one time. Okay. Oh yeah, this is what Monster Hunter Stories looks like. And I just feel like, does this not remind you of the professor from, like, the professor from the latest Pokemon game who's all about the past? Like, I feel like they have the same energy. Like, they have the same design energy. And this is, like, very... Will I stream it? Will I stream it? I maybe other Monster Hunter games, but not this one. Although... Actually... I don't know, but the possibility of that no turning into a yes is not out of the question, consider if IRL things go better for me, because I would have to... The thing is, it's on my Switch, and I don't currently own a capture card. But I have been looking at Monster Hunter Worlds, and I might stream that. But maybe I can stream the first game. Maybe I can stream the first game. I don't know. But it's kind of like this design and like shaders and everything just feels so Pokemon. It feels like modern Pokemon, and like, ugh. Like, it's not so much the story that I'm liking, because the story is very child-pilled. It's very much written for children. But yeah. But I don't know about this character's design. I don't know if this design belongs in a children's game, but it's like, I can't shake the fact that she's like your slightly older Pokemon rival. Like, she feels like, oh god, what were the late... Okay, Scarlet and Violet rival. Got it. Okay. Yeah, open image in a new tab, and then if I can get the professor. Like, she starts off as like your sort of like senior teacher. Okay, yeah, here we go. But yeah, she feels like a fusion of these two characters from the Pokemon franchise. I go click this, Control V. Yeah, she feels like a fusion of her and Professor Sada. Apparently that's what's her name. I haven't played a Pokemon game in forever. I almost beat Emerald, but then I lost my data. And that made me sad, and so I never picked up another Pokemon game. I liked Pokemon Coliseum. I played those a fair bit, but I've never beaten a single Pokemon. Well, yeah, she feels like a fusion of those two characters. I gotta say. But yeah, I love the gameplay loop of Monster Hunter. I think that's what I like. And like, it's turn-based, but the combat is like, each combat makes me think a little. There's no like one-time strat. And then I like the fact that I'm having to remember like how each monster, or Munstie as they like to call them, attacks, because they have this whole rock paper scissors thing of like strength, speed, and technique. Strength beats technique, technique beats speed, speed beats strength. And so like each monster will have like a usually predictable moveset. Although I recently came in a boss that just was like, nah, fuck that, Holmesby, you're gonna have to blindly guess. And then like monsters will have their own parts, which is pretty cool because there's also a weapon system in the game. Like there's like slash, pierce, and bash, and like each one will have two different weapons. So like you got your hammers and your hunting horns, you got your bows and your gun lances, and then you got your swords and shields with also your giant swords. And so like each different part of a monster will react differently to a different type of weapon. And so like it's a lot, you know, like your main thing about the game is you have to remember and study how the monsters act and like behave, so to speak. And I kind of like that. I kind of like that about the game. It makes me feel like I'm because this isn't really the first Monster Hunter media I ever saw. The first Monster Hunter media I saw was the movie that's supposed to lead up to Monster Hunter World, and I really liked. It's not a great movie, but I kind of liked it. I genuinely kind of liked it because it has that story archetype of like the amateur learning from the more established Monster Hunter. Like it was kind of interesting. It's kind of making me realize that maybe I would like base game Monster Hunter, but yeah, I don't really. It's surprising. Like, this is the funny thing about all of this. I'm really enjoying the game, but its story is not really up to par, I'll say. There's an annoying little cat thing called a Naviru, and I swear to God, at half the time when that thing opens its mouth, I want to punch it. I want to smack it over the head for like, what the fuck, mate? But like, I'm enjoying it. I am liking the gameplay loop. And so, yeah. And it's like every time I do something. Also, remember the rock, paper, scissors thing from earlier about power, strength, power, technique, and that can change at a moment's notice if a monstie gets mad. If a monstie gets mad, then it will completely start using different techniques. And like, it's really important to learn the rock, paper, scissors moves. Because if a monstie targets me while I target that monstie, there's an opportunity for this really cool head-to-head mechanic that I like. Maybe I'm being dumb, and maybe like the fact that I haven't played a whole bunch of like turn-based RPGs is showing. I mean, I absolutely love Cyber Sleuth. I absolutely loved it. But like, if there's a head-to-head moment, then that rock, scissors, paper moment will be applied. And if I win that rock, paper, scissors, not only does my attack do more damage, but their attack gets canceled out wholesale. And so it's like not only offensively good, it's very defensively good. And yeah. And like, there's a couple of other mechanics, but I like it because like I have to rethink my game plan in every fight. Whereas Digimon Cyber Sleuth, I could go in with a strategy and be like, okay, this is what I'm doing every single fight, you know? But I mean, Digimon Cyber Sleuth had file types, so like data, vaccine, and virus, and that was in that game. But I'm liking how this like rock, paper, scissors thing is going off in this game. I like it. It's been fun. I think the fact that you're basically going around being a massive fuck all egg thief is hilarious. uh, yeah, like you're just you have the your like Pokeball equivalent isn't really a Pokeball. It's you just throw a ball of paint at the monster, and then that forces them to retreat, and then so you have to go into that a dungeon for that Monstie. And so when you do that dungeon, you literally like like usually if it's just to like if a Monstie retreats into its den or dungeon, it's usually like a 2-room dungeon or whatever. I don't know. I'm still in the early game. Maybe that'll increase as time goes. Who knows? But like you basically just like you go into their nest and like go like, oh look, here's an egg. Oh, and then you do like a little micro gotcha of like, hey, do you want this egg, or do you want to dive in and try to grab a better egg? And I'm like, maybe let me be an absolute like fucking egg thief menace to this Monstie. And then yeah, that's how you like. It's much more interesting to me and less bullshit than like risking knocking out a monster in order to potentially catch it, you know, with a Pokeball, and then bam, that's done. Like going into their den to steal one of their eggs is both hilarious to me, also quite funny. Oh, hello, and yeah, hello, and okay, guy. I'm wrapping up my little Zatsu section. I've been away. I've been kind of doing. I haven't been doing regular streams for a bit. I've only been doing the Lancer stuff, which is just it's quite a different vibe because I'm mostly just hanging out. It's more like putting on a theater performance that you observe and watch than like something I'm actively interacting with you guys in chat. But yeah. Yeah, welcome. How is everybody's day going? I've talked plenty about myself. How is everybody else doing? Tell me what is going in the world, the lives, the misadventures of the common chatter. That felt weird. The common chatter. Yeesh. It makes me sound like I'm being hoity-toity. I don't like it. But yeah, but how's things going? How's life going for y'all? I'm gonna boot up Devil May Cry, and we'll actually go ahead and play them. Have I really only been talking for 30 minutes? Feels like I've been talking for an hour. Yeah. My throat's getting, I'm starting to feel a little tickle in my throat. Something's off here. I think I booted up the wrong side. Alright, let me shut this down. Where's Devil May Cry? Actually, let me go over to the gameplay. Go over to game. Oh, nope. Not 2.0. I want 1.0. I've made some minor tweaks to the 1.0 screen. Actually, I need to fix that. Quick. Devil May Cry. Did some cleaning around the house, was quite productive. That always feels good. Like, I know, like, I don't always do this, but it just feels so much better. I just feel so much better after it feels nice to just have all the bullshit out of the way. Oh, I said load state, not fresh boot. That's what I did wrong. Okay. Yeah, you can tell I haven't been using my emulator. I haven't, not emulator, game preservation technology in a minute. All right, let me go to game cap. Right. God, the last game I captured with this was fuck, what was its name? Why am I blanking? What was it? What was it? What was it? I just recently played it. It was one of the few fuck. Puzzle Agent. Puzzle Agent. I remembered. I didn't. I was close to pulling it up, but no, I remembered before I pulled it up. But yeah, it was Puzzle Agent. Oh man. Yeah, that was the last time I used a game capture. That was the last game I captured. Without a capture. But yeah, you can tell it feels like it's been a bit. It's been some time since I've had, because like my controller was broken for the longest time.
Let's rock, baby.
Oh, man, I'm really hyped to play Devil May Cry again. Because like right before stream, I was looking up Devil May Cry videos, and one of them was like the underdog story of like how they made DMC Devil May Cry, and then they released Devil May Cry 5, and it was like this kind of like fun, well edited like montage video, and it got me like really hyped to play video games. Is it from Memory Card 2? How far did I get? Mission 14. Starting the game with this data. I'm probably going to be very rough because I haven't played any Devil May Cry. But yeah, I changed things up a little bit. There's a certain little character here. Pay no attention to her. Just like a little character from our Donnery game Let's Play. And then I added, where is it? Can't find it. I have too many sources in here. But yeah, I added the little logo symbol, Discord symbol to. Oh. That is blocking some stuff. Lower that. Because right now, blocking some shit. There we go. Now it's back. Alright, that's good. But yeah, I really like that symbol. I need to incorporate it into more stuff, because it's like it's like Dragonic. It's 4 squares and some squiggly lines. Yeah, that's the point. It's meant to be easy to make and reproduce. It's meant to be so like so easy that somebody with 0 art talent could make. And I really like it because it's like it's like the little pendant on that you see around my neck, and then it's just my face cheeks, and that's it. It's just super easy. I think like that's how most symbols should be designed. I draw, okay. Spine and tail. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, chat. Oh, thank you for taking good care of your dragon today. Yep. Oh, is the model? Let me fix that. It might. Want to say it feels like it's gotten smaller, but then again, I have been mostly using this overlay a lot more. Like this is the one I like to use for a lot of the older Donnery game stuff, so I've been using this one a lot more, which like just seeing my face much more closer and prominent feels a lot bigger. So like when I'm over on this screen, it feels smaller. But yeah, I see. Someone has redeemed a certain little thing. I mean, if I must, then I must. Oh, there you go, Gree. All right. Oh man. Oh, God, I'm scared. I'm scared to see how much Devil May Cry skill I've lost. All right.
Use a shield and a pair of lances to conquer the Colosseum. Okay, things are going off full speed, I see. Oh, wait. Hold on, audio's been... I'm sorry, I'm going to have to check something real quick. I'll be right here. And then audio output. Remove from this one. Go over here. Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. Oh, is it because they're both in the same fucking folder? Okay, so to briefly explain what just happened, let me lower this further. So because I have for some reason, okay, so when I do Lancer, I have a different audio capture entirely set up for that. But when I have regular streams, I want the audio capture to be very much lower. And because I was manipulating stuff in the same folder, it adjusted that same folder for every other stream thing. I don't know why I think it's because it's all in the same folder, and I don't know why it's doing that, but I wish it didn't do that. I wish affecting one scene didn't affect the same stuff on a completely different scene. But it's working now. Does audio sound good? It shouldn't. Like, I'm mostly concerned about game audio. All right. All right. Sounds Gal. Okay, that's good to hear. That is not Gal. Also, I've completely forgotten the buttons. How do I jump? Okay, that's my evade. It's coming back. Oh, the game, the floor's not loading. Oh God. This is gonna be rough. I don't remember the buttons at all. My reflexes, oh God. So like when I want to be evasive and jump, my reflexes immediately have me pressing the shoot button. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. I'm gonna have to relearn all of this. Yes. This is gonna take me a bit. Mission 14, load this game data. All right. Do we want it? Nah, I don't want to power up per se. Okay, that's that. I know this isn't very stylish, but I'm just trying. Okay, I'm remembering some. Nope. Oh wait, yeah. Hold on. I remember. Right. I need to do my taunts. That is not my taunt. That is also not my taunt. What is my taunt? How do I taunt? I forgot. Oh, what was it? What was my taunt? That's my taunt. Okay, it was trigger. Okay. Let me I don't know what that is. That's taunt. Trigger is taunt. This is what is this? It's heal. That might be. Oh, that's something swapped it around. How did they swap? Oh, okay, pressing in the stick. Oh, god damn it. What was it? Action. Alistair Ifrit. Let's hold back to uppercut. I don't know. I'm trying to remember basics. I'll get back to remembering the complex combos and everything. How did I swap? Okay, this is lock on. I know that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, it's hold. It's a hold. And I can't be locked on. Okay, if I'm locked on. Okay, it's not a hold, it's just a press on the thumbstick. I feel like I didn't know how to do that. But it's fine. We're learning some shit. There's a decoration resembling two knights, and it appears as though the knight should be holding something. Words are carved. Beneath the decoration, the shields that glow with the light and a pair of lances shall lead to the battleground. Yeah, I think so too. I vaguely remember this area, but I have no idea what I was doing. Okay, I guess since I'm wandering around, I might as well try. Oh, that's my uppercut. Which one was the fireball? Right. Guns is long range. Weapons. I think we want... I remember the grenade gun being good. And like, I know we want the shotgun. There's the handguns. I know that, like, from what I remember of Ilya doing of this, that there's an SMG at some point. And I think at some point I will try the SMG. Okay, so... Right, the lights, they guide you. So I think we came from there, so that must mean we go in here? Long range weapons? That's a different game. Who knows? I just remember that there's a Devil May Cry weapon that functions like the pistols, but doesn't have you manually tap every single time, thus saving your fingies. There's an emblem of a shield on the door that's glowing with a blue light. Shall I use the emblem of a shield? Yeah, sure. Wait, how do I... No, this is bad. Yes, okay, double trigger still breaks, grabs, that's good. Okay, it's fucking dark in here. That's fine. Does this seem familiar to anyone? This is feeling familiar. And the thing about Devil May Cry is I don't know if I needed to go this way or if... Oh fuck. Maybe I did need to go this way. Because that's a blue orb fragment and I think I remember picking... Maybe I didn't save the last time I played this. I don't know. Maybe I'm going past... Like, I know this area crisscrosses a lot. And so I don't know if I'm going past an old path or some shit. I am long and crave for light. Only those with the light shall pass. Me, 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 me. Haha, you don't have the light. You can't come... Lumite. Okay, this is feeling way familiar. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Maybe I'd hate to retread a path I've already taken. But that blue orb fragment was here. Fuck, 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 fuck. Why is this bad? Fuck this! Get me out of here. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, what is this? Wait, did this just... I think I know what this is. I think I know how this works. But let me test it again just to be sure. Okay, and if I go... Oh, this is just free DT. This is just free infinite DT. Oh, yep. Just don't mind Dante. He's just hanging around. I can just freely heal up in here. All right, now we're heading out. Fuck me, platforming. Oh fuck, this is killing me. This is killing me. What the fuck? No. Why must you be like this? I don't care for it all. Okay, I think it's this. Oh! How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, I just jump. I just jump regularly. At first I was thinking like, how am I gonna have to do some like wall running mechanical bullshit? But then I realized, oh yeah, the wall running wasn't until Devil May Cry 2. There's something written here. The Colosseum entrusts the conqueror with the lance. The time has come to open the door. Honestly, I'd much rather this than an instant death pit. Where it's just, it hurts me slightly. Fuck you. Okay, we're good. We're good. Damn it. Listen, me running up against they only stab you one way. Tasty purple smoke. Yeah. Hey kids, you want to buy some death sticks? This time it's purple smoke flavored. I wish I knew how... There's a combo here. I'm just not... I think I have to use pistols to be fast enough with it. Ooh, thank you. Yo, free money? I love free money. There we go. I know I can do that. I don't know if there's a way. Oh, that's what I've been trying to do with the fists. Extra. Double star, vitality star. Blue orb. Maximum vitality. I'll take a blue orb. I didn't want to buy a yellow orb, but it's okay. Oh, if I hadn't bought that yellow orb, I could have increased my DT. It's fine. It's fine. Normally I wouldn't be doing this because I know save stating can be risky, fussy. But it's been a while since I played some DMC, so yeah, let's make some progress. Oh, fuck you. No, I hate these guys. Welcome to the 21st century. We have grenade launchers. And I ain't afraid to use them. Ow. It's felt. Sense the presence of some goodies. I think I like the shotgun in this game. I may swap to that at some point. I mean, I usually like a good shotgun. You know, I love the Devil May Cry 3 shotgun and the fists. I wonder if that combo is still fun. Okay, that one's just like, I think I'm done. That one's just a 3D space issue on my part. Okay, you're dead now. You can stop laughing evilly. I mean, you were always dead, but like, still, you can stop laughing. You're gonna make me you're gonna make me You're gonna make me feel nervous and conscious, self-conscious. That's the word. Love that. I love that. You can kill me in a way that you can't kill me in a way that matters. All right. Nah, okay. I think I remember. Fireball. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that was the fireball move you always telling me about. I remember that I needed DT for that. There's a decoration resembling two knights. It appears as though the knights should be holding something. Words are carved beneath the decoration, blah, blah, blah. I feel like I'm about to enter a boss room, so I'm going to make another save state. Don't mind me. It leads to the battleground. Shall I use the pair of lenses? Yes. Oh man. I miss having Trickster. Hello? Is there like a big scary boss that's gonna be like Ooga Booga and try to kill me? I can hear something speaking to me inside my mind. Oh no, Dante, you're not supposed to go senile until at least Devil May Cry 5. I have, that is not a spoiler. I have not played Devil May Cry 5. I don't, all I know is that Dante looks older in Devil May Cry 5. Gal luck, have fun. Okay. Offer a sacrifice to the Colosseum. It shall connect the path to the Wheel of Destiny. What? Oh, fuck you! You I hate! I know I hate you! Fuck you, no! If I respect my opponent, I'll use a shotgun. If I hate my opponent, I will use the grenade launcher. All right, let me jump on your stupid platforms. I'm gonna be here for a while. Fuck you! Come on, Camera Chan! Oh wait, do I have any items? No, I don't want to use it just yet. Alright, I'm realizing that my timing on that was very much off. There we go. Ooh, get over there! Get over there! Dante! Dante, run! Dante, run! No, he's waking up! Dante! Dante, kick his ass! Ooh, what's this? I can come up here? Fuck off, man! I have gained tactical height! That was cool. Oh, did he break his wing? Oh, I'm sorry. You're grounded like me, you flying fuck. I have never seen that. No, 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 no. We broke his stupid wing. We broke his stupid wing. That's satisfying as... Yeah, nope, fuck that. Nope, nope, not doing that. You can hear someone speaking to the inside of mankind. Offer a sacrifice to the Colosseum. It shall connect the path to the Wheel of Destiny. Well, the Wheel of Destiny is awfully bird fucking shaped. Block off, you 10-piece pick, you 10-piece McNobody. Your coworkers hate you. Gimme. Oh. Oh, yeah. Bring that back. Or maybe they did. Maybe they brought that back. Grab me one of these. I don't like this. There we go. That's a hit. I can't really see him. What? Isn't so much different? This isn't like the stylish way, but I hate this bird. I refuse. I refuse to engage with you, Mr. Bird. Oh wait, yeah, I don't have to do that. There goes your wing, buddy! You're no better than an oversized ostrich now! I thought you couldn't fly. No, come back here. I wanted to shoot ya. I hope you get turned into KFC. Oh, get back here. Oh, come on, game. Game, I was in between that. How dare you? Game, I'm calling bullshit. Yes, please. I would like the heals. I went the wrong way. Oh, I don't think some of my hits are hitting. I got a little bit of a taunt off there. I'm sorry. But Chad has ordered their oversized bird extra crispy. Okay, I don't like this. Ooh, Chihuahua. Come on! Stupid bird. I don't care. You know why? Because I have a save state, you fuck. That's right. I don't care for you. Oh, man. I am not gonna redo all of that. As long as the emulator runs smooth, I am kicking this thing's ass. Stupid bird. Okay, fine. Weapon. I'm gonna swap to the sword a bit because the sword seems to do better. When trying to slice up him. Fuck you. I don't like how that just goes through the environment. I gotta go. Okay, load state, safe slot 1. We're just gonna try that again. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going until we crush them. I mean, this is how I've beaten every single other video game in my life. With brute force and determination. Oh man. There is one, you brought it up early, Greedra. Of like, will I stream it? And we were talking about Switch games. There is one Switch game that I do know that I will fucking stream on this channel. And I would probably buy like a capture card just for that. But it's a platinum game, and it is what is it called? Astral Chain. It's Astral Chain. Okay, I'm gonna try to wear him down until I get injured, and then from there I'm going to go up a level. Have you tried shooting at midair? Might have to buy that though. I've tried shooting it. Every time I fight you, you seem to have like different fucking mechanics. Get back here! Okay, let me camera, thank you. Can't see a damn thing, Gabe! This bird is sheep and so is its mother! I can't hit a damn thing like this. Maybe the handguns are slightly higher up. I'm just guessing at this point. I can't even tell where anything is. Oh, I just can't jump up higher than this. It's funny thinking maybe this was why RE4 changed to have a behind the shoulder camera. Yeah. All right. We're bringing out the heavy artillery again. We're trying the heavy artillery. That's nice and all, but let me get across. Okay, there is another healing orb up here. I don't know where the bird is. I'm just... Okay, let me stay up there and grab the healing orb. Please, I ask you. Devil May Cry, be kind to me. No. Get in there. No! Why you stupid bird? You're closing it up way too fast. Yep, just gonna immediately pop another Devil Star. Roll of 3, baby! This sucker's gone forever. No, those are the powers of an M32 rotary grenade launcher, pal. And a little bit of Sparta.
You can't fight with that wound.
Mighty is the power of Mundus. Master, grant me one last surge of power. The power to finish him.
You can technically fight Phantom more than 3 times. The spider? I think so, yeah, because he has the hallway sequences. And it is possible to kill him in those, I think. I know the worms in 3 you can. Okay, I'll admit it. Ooh. Well, where were you that entire fight?
You beat him. Maybe it was too easy for you.
Mundus.
Too bullshitty, more like it.
Sick, killing even his own, like they were nothing. He's the one that took the life of my mother, my brother, Shirley. My mother used to always tell me that my father was a man who fought for the
His brother.
He had courage and a righteous heart. In the name of my father, I will kill Mundus.
Man. To think like that was like one of the earliest mentionings of Virgil. Fat souls, baby. Fat stacks. Okay, but here's the thing. I was trying to say, but then cutscenes kept going on. I feel okay. I'll admit it. I feel a little bit bad for the bird boy, but only a little bit. He was still and I quote, a 10-piece McNobody and a pain in the butt. But I still feel a little bad for him. Turns out we could go here. I'm wondering if there's a manual way to climb up because I feel like there's stuff up there. What's that thing on the screen, by the way? Oh! You're probably talking about this thing. One sec. It's my mouse cursor. I left it on, but it's supposed to be Rin Okumura. Feels bad for the bird while eating it. A little bit. I mean, I'd still fry him up. Yo, think about it. You have flaming gauntlets, so as you pull off the drumstick, you can cook it. Yeah. But yeah, that was just my mouse cursor. I have a custom one. One of my friends had one. I was like, yo, I remember those are rad. And so I downloaded one for myself. They were really popular back, I want to say early 2000s, maybe the 90s. But I don't see people with them as much anymore. And down we go. Where? I have no fucking clue. System. Save state. Pretty skeleton lady. There's something written. The king of Avalon shall turn the wheel of destruction and take the story to the beginning land. Wheel of destiny, resembling the cycles of Destiny's repetitive cycles. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie that I was expecting the Wheel of Destiny to be a little bit more grand, like the Mayan calendars type artifact, you know. I give it a 3 out of 10. Not my favorite round shaped artifact, just a 3 out of 10. Okay, so anyone have any fucking clue where we put the fucking Wheel of Destiny? But yeah. Ugh. That only took us 30 minutes. That's not that bad. Well, no, it took us a little more than 30 minutes because it doesn't count my death times. Ranking bonus 2,000. I mean 200. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make a save. I think there's like 21, 23, 24 missions in this game. So we're a little more than half. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping we get out of this Coliseum area. Okay, we saved. Next mission. The Nightmare of Darkness. Unravel the mysteries of the Staff of Hermes. Wait a second. Did we? Okay, I swear to God. The Staff of Hermes was an item we had in the previous game. Also, I want to... Oh god, no. Control Z. And I just... No, Control Z. And then... That's a little bit bigger. Oh wait, no. I want it. Right, because the screen... Even though there's like... Let me toggle something real quick. Cursor capture. Okay. So like, even though there's all this space, when we go into other parts of like the game, well, hold on. The top doesn't render that, so I can tweak it a little. Let me go over to game capture. I don't know if this is gonna fit nicely. Okay, I'll try it. We'll try it from here, and if not, I'll just Control F back a few. Do we want to power up? Yes, probably. Definitely, yeah. Ifrit. Kick level 3. Body in flames, damaging enemies upon blast. Meteor level 2. This magma drive, charge the power and kick up with magma overcup. I feel like I'll save for a meteor level 2 if I do go that. What about an extra? No, meteor level 2 will be cheaper than a blue orb. No, we'll go for meteor level 2 next. Unravel the mysteries of the staff of Hermes. Mission start. And then if I do this, that seems to work nicer, so we'll go with that. Blue orb. Come on, Dante. Dante. There we go. He just did not want to hop on the platform. That being said, I did realize that a full tilt to the stick will send me X far. But a partial tilt to the stick... Oh wait, is there a way I can test this out? Really? Okay. Okay, we'll put Dante behind... Or bury it here, yeah. So full tilt to the stick gets me about... that far. It's hard to see because perspectives are botched. But a half tilt... No. I don't know. I feel like a half tilt... Okay, that got me that far. And then I'll jump... I think it's slightly further. I don't know. Oh wait, no, doy. It would also involve like how long I'm holding the stick in that direction and all that. Yada yada yada. Never mind. I was thinking of it like it was some sort of like half press, full press. There we go. Ah, man. There's like this philosophy in hunting that kind of like accentuates what just happened there. So like while I'm shooting this, it travels in a projectile stance. Like it takes time to cross. And the enemy, while I'm like doing that, the enemy's kind of drifting off to the side. And so when I do that, the projectile is just gonna miss anyways. But like I knew if I waited for the moment for it to strike, it would approach me head on, and then that way I could just nail that shot. But anyways, so like there's a scene in Hunter x Hunter that reminds me of, and it's like the best moment to strike is when someone strikes themselves. And so like for Gone, it was like the easiest time to catch a bird was when the bird was trying to catch a fish. I don't know, it brought my brain to that moment. Fists. Well, this is new. Or is it? I think it's just been a while. I don't think this is new. Yeah, there's nothing new here. We need to get up to 27k. Well, 2,700 or 2,700. There's a message carved in a stone. It seems like the story of some kind. Destiny awaits somewhere in the deep Colosseum. Man. Does government Cry need a remake? I don't think so. I think all Devil May Cry needs for the rest of time is a report. There's a message carved in the circle. The wheel of destiny shall guide you to the land of the beginning. The wheel of... Ah, God, I hate it. Okay, so it's a wheel that... like that, like a symbol of going in a circle, and you use it to go back to where you've come from. And I get it, game. I kind of wish I didn't, but yeah, I get what you were trying to do there, game. Is it gonna become a massive cannon? No, it's... Because that's the main castle. And that lowers the drawbridge. Oh wait, I'm gonna... Is there shit I can interact with? No, okay, sorry. Is, oh man. Spear Hunter. Does she still make YouTube videos? A lot of, like... what I watched when I was like getting first into Devil May Cry was a lot of Susie's videos. I really liked her videos. I can't wait to play Devil May Cry 5 and watch that video. But yeah, she streams sometimes. Okay. The door has disappeared. It must be the work of dark, evil powers, like the so-called Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Okay, you can smack me. I feel like that was a little cringe. Nothing is cringe anymore. Cringe is outlawed. Saying cringe is cringe. I feel like people should be able to like what they want, including Pal World. Like, if people want to like Pal World, good for them. That's my thoughts on Pal World. From what I've seen, most of what I haven't seen like consecutive gameplay of it. Most of what I've seen is just like the big like clip highlight shit. So I don't know what the gameplay loop is really like. I mean, if people like it, good for them. That's all I have to say on it. Plus, like, it feels like it's like a good Pokemon parody game. And parodying is pretty cool, I think. I used to think like shows like Marshall, where it's just magic and muscle, were not great. I mean, they are, but then once I started watching the show as like a parody of the Harry Potter franchise, I found much more enjoyment out of it. But yeah, it very much feels like cheap shonen. Well, I mean, I say cheap, but we all know anime ain't cheap to make. Damn. Punch the... Get punched. As I play Pal World. See? Pal World's alright. How do you like it? Like, what's it like? Like, is it very grindy? What the fuck? I wasn't ready for that eyeball. I was like, oh, it's another Dante shadow fight, but he's made of electricity. It's another clone fight. I see. And then just PNG eyeball attacks. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's more like Arc. Yeah. I know people were. I heard people were sending them death threats over the fact that, hey, some of these designs look like Pokemon. You should die. I'm like, grow the fuck up. I wonder if this is supposed to be Alistar. Maybe. Oh, let me save. This does nothing other than as we tested, all this does is keep like items I have collected and like things like that. That's all it does. Where's this fuck? Dante, can you please shoot this fuck? Oh, is this another puzzle enemy? That's why there's no... Oh, I think you're right, Greedra. Oh, hold on, buddy. Yeah, it was using Alistar. I tried to do that so that way I could be like, ah, I am you, but better. Like, I could do that too. Man, I really want to play Devil May Cry 3 at some point. I probably would have played it on my own time while I was on break if I just had a working controller probably for the longest time. Maybe taking his sword gives his away. Maybe taking his sword gave his Okay, maybe taking his sword gave him a way to learn from you. Oh, okay. So like the sword learned our moveset. Yeah, I got there, Gija. But yeah, I appreciate it. Lord knows I spit out word spaghetti sometimes. Wait, hold on. I want y'all to look in the upper right hand corner of the screen. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that. It was... Yeah, what's that over there? That looks like a free, a little treat. A little me thing. A little goodie, a blorb. Yeah, I like blorbs. There aren't any blorb haters in this chat, right? I'm sorry, but if you hate blorbs, I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Okay, I think here is good. Nope. All right, excuse me while I try to get this one blorb. Oh, I see him. Oh, I don't think I was close enough. I don't think I'm in any way, shape, or form close enough. I think I have to go at an angle. That or use some sort of special move, which I don't have. I didn't get it. Ah, fuck. What do y'all think? I don't know if it's reachable. It's not reachable from there. I don't think air hike is a thing I get in this game. Wait, is it? I can jump off like up and up. Like I can jump off of things. That is something. I know I can buy them, but this one's right here and it's free. But okay, I think I'm gonna try here one more time. No, okay. You can buy air hike. That might be it. I'll try and buy that. Because if I don't have air hike, that's gonna be a problem. Like technically you don't have to buy air hike, but I recommend buying air hike. Oh, what do you know? There it is, air hike. Oh man. Man, why is air hike so expensive? It should not be that expensive. Does Ifrit have air hike? Ifrit does not have air hike. I recommend buying air hike. I never bought air hike. Look how expensive it is, though. It's like twice the amount of cost of everything I own. But I'll buy it. I'll at some point. It's like having air hike would probably make certain levels easier. Aerial electrocution attacks. Yeah, remember to save before you die so you can keep your orbs. That's true. Yeah, our next blue orb is for a while. Meteor level 2 and I kick 13 level 2. These are probably the next ones we'll get. I'll probably pick up Meteor next because that's the cheapest. And hopefully the enemies we drop will be tougher in the future, and so we'll get up higher levels faster. Can I save here? I forget how save. Save there, right? Doi. Okay. We're on mission 15. So not too many more streams until we make this. Yeah, I'll come back to it. No, like I agree, Gridra. Holy! Who said you could do that? Fuck you. Ifrit. Oh god, the sword is jealous. It sent electrical clones after me. I think. Ifrit was getting jealous, chat. I mean, not Ifrit. Alistor, sorry. Alistor is getting jealous. Ifrit's the one we like. Yeah. Yeah, first time though, I mostly used Alistor like a coward. Right? I think Ifrit's cool. There's only, like, it feels like the bird Alistair might be slightly better because he will actually hit the bird. Ifrit's a little bit hit or miss. There's these things are really close if you know where to look. Later, nerd. No, not that one. That one. Oh man, Creature. I don't consider this a spoiler, but I know that there are are there specifically fire, but are there fire fists in the other games? No. I only played this one. Oh well. I guess it'll stay a surprise. Hey guys, how's it hanging? Yeah, man. This guy, I feel like this guy wants to be a part of the group, but he came up a little short. This little guy, the guy right here. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. They'll include you in the group. You just, you'll become one of the gang. See? I mean, joke's on them, right, little guy? They're the ones that can be destroyed. Okay, what is in here? Why is my oh wait, I feel like bullshit is approaching. Okay, so the goal isn't to light them all up at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the funny, weird tree room. Oh wait, is it one of those things? There's a strong surge of evil coming from the puddle of water. There's a voice in my head saying something. One who knocks on the gate to the underworld shall borrow the strength from the blue stone. It was an interact. Now we're back to fighting bullshit, gang. God, this thing does. Oh my god. Get me out of here. You fuck. Thing is almost like some kind of metal slug. God damn it. God, I feel... Oh, I just fight previous bosses. Okay. I don't like this. I don't care for it. I might buy some orbs. I'm gonna need some healing if I'm to do this. Wait, what's in here? Nothing. Okay. Just walking my little enemy mobs down the road, you know. Yeah, we love Phantom. Phantom's not bad. He's not as bad as the bird. Hello, golden statue lady, lion-headed woman. Extra. I'll take one vital star. Oh, I can only bring one vital star. Okay. And can I have an extra devil star? And another? And another? And another? No, I can't. I can have a couple of devil stars, but that's it. All right, we're geared up. Time to kick some ass. And really, it do be good. Like even these guys. Whoa, what is that? Is that what I think it is? A little blue orb? Like this right here feels very RE. Where it's just like the shooting side of things. Oh man. You know, it's also cool. The fact that we get to play play as some of the other characters in the later games. Technically, if I ever replay Devil May Cry 3, I get to play as Virgil. A strong surge of evil coming from the puddle of water. There's voices in my head saying something. Shall I borrow the string from the blue stone? Oh wait, yeah, I need to do something real quick. It's because we did pick up another stone. One of the enemies dropped a stone, which I don't think happens super often, or maybe I just didn't see it. And Dante. Okay. We'll go with the grenade launcher for a bit. What's his? Oh, I hate that. No, get in there. Wait. Yeah, that's something I've been thinking to do. But is this thing like the Jaguar? Is this thing like an enemy related to the Jaguar? I wonder. Also, enemy. We should check this out. This thing, the Shadow. It has evil spells covering its body, and thus allowing it to deflect all sword attacks. It's an evil spirit that takes the form of its own shadow. It can also be taken the forms of other, changing the spells on its body. When you damage its surface to a certain point, it will... To a certain point, when it can't deflect attacks anymore, it shows its true form. This is when it's most minimal. High into the air. Let's see, is this guy though? Nightmare. It's a bioweapon created from Dark Emperor. Its priorities consist of inorganic substances like machine. It obeys the commands of the Dark Emperor, which I'm pretty sure is Mundus. Whether it's conscious, whether it has a consciousness is unknown. In both circles on the floor are restraining tools used to restrain the nightmare from overriding. Once the nightmare itself it was restrained, it will encase itself in hard armor, but it will show its core from time to time, almost as if it's breathing. To damage the nightmare, it will have to be in this form. So I knew that. When you're surrounded with its gel-like form, you will be teleported into an evil dimension. You must defeat the evil spirits that rule that dimension. The evil is a reflection of Dante's trauma? That's interesting. Right, because we did send our brother into the underworld. That was kind of us. That wasn't very much Mundus, though, as this game wants to say. Dante's trauma that rests in its subconscious. Round attachment on its body act like a machine gun that fires energy. The damage from each is small, but when hit repeatedly can do substantial damage. The white light that released from its core travels along the ground, pans sideways. Dodging to the sides could be dangerous smooth, so dodge backwards. The black gel-like thing that is released will reef themselves to the prey. Freezes them, wriggle the left analog stick to shake them off. Dope. Thank you. I needed to know that. That's the most lethal attack. It hatches on the ends. Intense coldness is gathering. Cries of the dead. Freeze even magma. When the hatch starts to open, you best avoid being hit. Oh my god, there's so much to this one thing, and we only have like half of the notes. The core has the power to absorb magical powers. It does not exclude Dante's powers. If it starts to absorb the core, damage the core to stop the absorption. When the absorption has enough magical energy, it will activate its own devil trigger. Oh. Own devil trigger to start attacking with tremendous force. Fuck you! No, I can DT my way out of it. There's the spider. Game, are you okay? I think the game's broken. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for him, but I'm not seeing any more skulls. There it is. It's way over there. Oh god, fuck off. This is not looking good. I still have a boss to take out. Yeah, the shotguns is what we need. Oh, I hate you. All right. We've dealt with that. Now I just gotta deal with this fuck. Oh, we can do this. Hell yeah, I love it. Oh, I missed my window. No, I hate you. Come on. Oh, that's annoying. Yes, please. I would very much love to try again. I'm gonna go kill some dudes real quick, just so we have a little money to spend. What? Oh, no, no, no. Where did how do if I select this? No, that's not it. Trying to figure out how I did my kicks. There was one point where I did a very high damaging kick. I'll figure that out. Now we go. One. No. 1, 2, 3. Oh, isn't it just hold attack? No, it was like a fury of blows. The more I think about it. Okay, duly noted, you can just buy a vitality star real easy. Just in case I want the option. Maybe it was that. We'll just find out. We'll have to find out. It's been a while. Oh, that was it. Yeah, it was that. I don't have DT to get out of this. Yeah. I know. We got this. I think if I don't get it this try, I'll take a break. I'll walk around for a bit. Why must you be so ugly? No! Oh, come on! That's annoying. Oh, just kill me, man. All right, these take 2 shotgun shells. Ah! All right. Well, that's rough. But I feel like I am getting back some of my memorization. Like with every time I spend like 5 more minutes with this game, like I feel like, oh right, I can do this. Oh right, I can do that. And I was like, oh right, I think I remember I could do this, but how did I do that? And then I'm like, yeah. Like it's coming back to me for sure. Yeah, I want to go to the load screen. But yeah, I'm gonna go on like a little bit of a break. And we'll come back and then we'll try to take another crack at this guy whom I hate. Yeah, this is a tough boss to get back in on. Right? The bird was annoying, but like I feel like this boss you actually have to know the mechanics, whereas the bird you're just like you can't really engage with him very well, so you're kind of just primarily reliant on ranged attacking. But I feel like with the bird there is a way to get on his back. I just couldn't make much use of it. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. All right, I like this game. This game is good. I am having fun, and like just the mere idea of completing Devil May Cry is very appealing to me, and I will. But yeah, I will be right back. Enjoy a word from these sponsors or whatever.
every day. Give me a break you down. Just wanna get by my sense again. Lazy down. What a heavy day. Contract with a clown and had a high old time. Nobody doubted he is true of purpose. Oh yeah, not knowing we had given up everything we had lived. All odds and options, the next rock here in this dead and that's the back. Steps down the running on a midnight train. Back to back, conscience is burning to the end. Back to back, plane is already on a juggler vein. Back to back, it's now or never let stand. Give me a break, you're down. Just wanna get back like that fun kid. Lazy down, what a heavy day.
I'm back, but we're not going to be playing Devil May Cry just yet. I wanted to chit and chat a little. Talk with people. I talk about some shit. Yeah, I got me something to eat. We have these really big fucking strawberries. How big are these? Alright, if I take a penny, this strawberry is 1, 2, 3, 3.5 pennies long. Like, just going around the outside and flipping it over. Like, these are some really big strawberries. Like, they're really fucking big. I feel like one strawberry is like half my fist. And again, I have pretty small hands from what I've been told. Yeah, but I also have some chips and corn. Let me, okay, yeah, I remember what I was going to talk about. I had some subject matter. So, like, I'm sorry, this is probably way better. I had the mic pushed to the side. So one thing that I've been really enjoying, that I've been kind of trying to watch for a while, is Pat Labor. I've been watching Pat Labor, the original animation. I've been liking it. It kind of reminds me of how, like, the tank was invented in World War I because they needed a vehicle to transport troops across no man's land, and so the police have I know it's the police, but still, the police are developing like a mech to combat, like, because of the effect of labors, which is what their term for mech is, being used for crime more rapidly.
more so. And it's like most of the time, it's usually like small, mundane, like civil disputes and things of that nature. But with mechs, so of course it's massively greater to massively greater degrees. But I absolutely love. There's one thing though that I absolutely really like about this compared to like other mech shows, and it's like how they handle like how a mech can do such complex movements, and like they have like of course they have like the regular like Gundam-esque looking control scheme where it's usually levers and levers, but they also have like little arm straps that'll come down, and so you can duplicate more finite movements, which is fine. But the part that I really found interesting was this. They have this concept of pilot data. And so as a labor gets more and more used by a pilot, the pilot data gets preserved onto that labor, and the labor becomes better able to replicate the movements of the pilot. And so there's a great significance. Oh, sorry. I saw a light and out my window. It was just my neighbor pulling in. Anyways, so like they have a great significance of like how personal pilot data is. And so like there's this one episode where I need to eat some of this guac because I'm worried that this guac is gonna go bad, so I need to eat it up. So like in one episode, they have this team and they have them come in and they're like, hey, you can test out our whole new mech for us. It's a brand new model. It's the same you have, but better. It's a new untested, well, lightly tested model. And we would like you to test it for us. And then here's the thing. You would think like, oh, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, we'll have some of our guys like drive this big cool mech. But there's a problem. After the first mission that the mech comes on down, a bunch of like mechanics from said company come and like inspect the mech. And like at first that seems like, hey, this is kind of our hangar. What are you doing in here? Like at first it seems like I guess they're just collecting data from the mech and like performance and whatnot. But really what they were there to do was to steal pilot data so that they could be used for other mechs. And it's a little bit sketchy because this is data used by police units for being taken by a company that builds mechs for war. So it's like the pilots are a little bit iffy about how they don't feel good about their maneuvers and movements being used. Like, keep in mind, this is in Japan. This is an entirely different type context of police force, right? Like most of like this, it isn't like police forces in America. And so they really don't want like their movements and like techniques to be used to carry out mass killings, essentially. And I don't know, that stuck with me. But yeah, I also like how with like usually when you have a mecha show, it's either like there's only the pilot and then the engineering crew and staff and like on the day-to-day basis. It's usually just cut out. It's usually replaced with like the engineering crew and staff is usually just cut out. And it's usually replaced with heavy political nonsense that I don't really care for. I like how Pat Labor just shows the mechanics and all the staff's daily lives. And so in one episode, it's just like because they have to be on location so much, they basically have to become self-sufficient because like their base is like so far removed from like any sort of like grocery store, 7-Eleven, or anything like that. So like they have to grow their own crops, they have to like fish for food, and like at one point their main secret weapon for gathering fish, their little they have a little boat that acts as a trawler to catch some fish. And at one point, like, that starts having problems, and so they have this whole thing about mech, why they, actually, this is really cool. So earlier in said episode, one of the pilots are training by doing cat's cradle. If you, cat's cradle is like a finger exercise involving string, and I just thought that was really cute that they're learning to use their mechs by making their giant, by like first doing cat's cradle in the pilot, like in the cockpit, and then like practicing, oh, it's like that, and then like re-practicing that out with the actual mech and cables, learning to do cat's cradle. And I found that super cute. But yeah. And so yeah, they have to get the mech out and like take out, get the boat fixed up before like the guy in he finds out that they crashed the boat, and they also wrecked another mech. Yeah, it's a good show. I like it. Like the dub is like off sometimes in translation, so I probably recommend subbed. But the show, it's such a nice, refreshing vibe from most mecha, even if it is a comp show. This one's, I feel like, hold on, I'll wipe my hands before I touch my teeth. Okay, Nirvana, okay, that's what it's called, Sweet Home. That's the, like, I feel like this track from Nirvana Initiative called Sweet Home is like the perfect just chatting music. I feel like it's perfect. And I absolutely love it to death. It's just like, it feels nice and cozy, and you just want to talk. You just want to sit down and enjoy company, right? God. All right, let me have one more chip, and then I'll get back to game. Yeah. Are there like any music that y'all like that is not really like something you would listen to, but more so something you would deploy at a specific like point in your life, or like it's more so like it's good music to you, yeah, but it's like also like has a specific utility in your life, like you like listening to it at X point. Like, there's workout music and all that, but that's more so like a playlist. But I just really like this song. It's just on. Can't get enough of it. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some of this stuff up and refill my cup, and then we'll be right back to gaming.
you're ready back to back. Just time to running on a midnight train. Back to back. Conscience is flipping to the air. Back to back. Cannot let anyone do it again. Back to back. I can no longer pretend. Give me a break to down. Just wanna get by my dance again. Lazy down while I have it day.
Hey, I'm back. All right. Also, I think I've been recently gifted some games. I was gifted two games recently. I really want to play on stream at some point, probably sooner than later. But I think once we finish not Nirvana Initiative. Fuck, I always get me and similar terms do not get along. But once we finish 999, there are two short games that I want to stream because they were gifted to me, and they're very much like narrative-based games. And then I'll probably go right back into doing more 999 murder-esque type games. But where are they? Let me go to current games. Probably under there. I could find it. Yeah, okay, so the two games, I kind of want to gauge and see like what people think of it, but the first game that I was gifted was from a friend in the Discord from Mingo, and she gifted me Citizen Sleeper, and I kind of want to check that out. And then the other game I recently got was, I think it's a game I think you know this game, Greedra, but it's Signalis, which is actually, yeah, no, I played the demo for this on the channel, and then Husbando-kun, he gave me a copy of it the other day. I was like, wait, are you sure? It was like, you're just gonna give me this copy of this game? And it was like, yeah, I want other people to play. I just recently played it. So I'll probably play Signalis, the famous lesbian robot story game, and play that for a bit once we finish the current game. Yeah, I'm looking. I think between Citizens, I don't know. Let's do some research live on stream. So if I go, this site isn't always the best, but it's good for at least getting rough estimates. So how long? How long to beat Citizen Sleeper? How long to beat? Okay, Citizen Sleeper says it's like anywhere from 6 to 9 hours, so that can be taken out in like, I want to say 3 streams at most. 3 streams at most, so that will be relatively quick. That will take me like 2 to 3 streams, so I could do that in like a quick month. I mean, if I type in Signalis, that one's also like roughly 9 to 13 hours. That one, I could beat that in a month. I think I could beat Signalis in a month. But yeah, I'll probably play one of those. I'll probably play Citizen Sleeper. Maybe. Do I want to do Citizen Sleeper first or Signalis? You know what? I was gifted Citizen Sleeper first, and then I was gifted Signalis, so I'll probably bump up Citizen Sleeper. And then I'll do. The question is, do I want to do Citizen Sleeper, then immediately hop back into the Zero Escape series, or do I want to do Citizen Sleeper and then Signalis and then Zero Escape? That's what I'm debating. But I feel like it's not, I don't have to decide just yet, because I know in a little bit, like maybe a few more streams, I will probably be wrapping up Chandelar, and if I wrap up Chandelar, I will have a new day back open. And so I guess it just really depends on Chandelar. It'll depend on Chandelar. Yeah, I think once I do, because like so far it's been like DMC, the mystery detective game slot sort of thing, with like the stories that is more like the indie slot, and then like the retro fighting game, like the retro character action slot. The third slot so far has always been Chandelar with Lord. And so once I do that, I think what I want my third regular stream day to go back to being is sort of like the random stuff day, and like the day where I get to try out random things and see what I'll like and what I'll want to try in the future. But yeah, I think it'll be my flex day. But yeah, I think once I get past these two gifted games, oh no, I'll do Citizen Sleeper on the narrative day, but I might do Signalis on Wednesdays. And if I do it on, well, not Wednesdays, sorry. I'll do it on the day that I normally would do Chandelar, which would be Sundays. And maybe after that, I'll probably do like, I don't know. I feel like I might try doing like doing one-off streams of a bunch of stuff that I've been wanting to play, and I'll be checking things out of that nature. I'll be just checking out random things, and I won't like try to force myself to complete those types of games as I have in the past. But yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll do Citizen Sleeper after we finish our current 999 game, and after Citizen Sleeper I'll return to normal, and then once Chandelar finishes I'll do Signalis, and then DMC Wednesday will just always be DMC Wednesday until we get through all the Devil May Cry games. And we're not as far along as I wanted to be with all the other games, but like controller mishaps and then like multiple fucking issues lasted a month trying to fix that there. But yeah, that's mostly my fault. I was just too stubborn to want to get a new cable after buying a new cable for the old controller. I just wanted to get my controller fixed / replaced, but it kept getting sent the new stuff, and what I should have done was just gone with the newer stuff and then replace the cable. But anyways, it's fine. That's fine. But I think like that's kind of what I want to do with my current headspace. And then like, yeah, we'll have Lancer. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about Lancer. It's been kind of rough for the past 2 sessions. I think maybe it'd be fun to do something a little different. No, I don't want to say. Maybe I don't know if I'm like sure if this is how I feel about Lance or if this is just like a temporary emotion. If that makes sense. Anyways, back into this tough fight. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good, and I hope y'all made use of your break. Damn it, I forgot to throw away the strawberry part. It's fine, I'll throw it away in a bit. After stream, probably. But yeah. I never like to eat like the leafy bit, so I just eat around every other part of the strawberry. Yeah. No luck, you got this. Here's hoping. Oh fuck, we're back. We're back here. Okay, it's just the colors. Right. There's nothing on the other side of that. And another game I really want to play. Is the Dark Souls franchise, but I'd have to pick up a copy of Dark Souls 1. I guess I could emulate Dark Souls 1, that'd probably be best. I don't know. Is the Steam version of Dark Souls better, or is it better to just emulate Dark Souls? Is there really any advantage to getting the Steam version? I know in like one version of Mario Bros, I forget which one this is, but it's one of the 3D Marios, and like you can no longer hear "So long, Gay Bowser." I hate that they patched that out. Like with more modern copies of the game. Like the Switch variants. Yeah, I know. They patched it out. And then again, there's like the Resident Evil franchise. If I were ever to go on a big Resident Evil kick, I would always play the original Resident Evil. I would not play the ported variant. I need to hear the line. I need that line. I need the line of Jill Sandwich. You almost became a Jill Sandwich. I need that line. I mean, something I've been thinking about lately is the idea of like liking X company games, you know? So like when someone says, "Oh, I'm a huge Capcom fan," I don't think I'm that kind of person. Like, there's plenty of small indie studios with one-off games that I like. But like, I don't think I can name maybe Platinum. Besides Platinum Studio, Gay Bowser patched out so he can have Bowser Jr. No, they made him straight. They made him straight so they could so he could breed more marketable characters. Damn. Damn, Nintendo, that wasn't very LGBTQ plus of you. Damn. And here we thought Bowser was forcing him into a relationship with Peach. Turns out it was just Nintendo lawyers. Damn, Nintendo. Damn. Oh, man. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, being a fan of X company's games. So like for me, I think I could say like probably Platinum Studios. Like I love what they make, but I don't know if I'd consider myself a Capcom gamer. Like yeah, Capcom has the Devil May Cry series, and I like a couple of the Resident Evil games, but like there's plenty of other franchises under that wheelhouse that I just don't really care for. Particularly Mega Man. And I know that might sound heretical, but I don't. I mean, I know I streamed Mega Man Adventure, which were 3D games. But even then, I just couldn't get into it. I think, I don't know, I've just never been big into platformers. So like, I don't know, if I don't care for one of their main flagship series, do I consider myself like X fan? Wait, not here. There's something here.
Oh wait, no, this should be saved. Yeah, there was one here. Yeah. I'm not sure if I finished this thought, but earlier I was thinking that I do want to play the Dark Souls franchise. I want to like force myself to read all the item lore, because that's not usually how I play those games. I've played like a good bit of 3 and Elden Ring, but I never finished any of them. And I kind of want to play Dark Souls 1 at the very least. I don't know if I would turn it into a franchise thing, but like so much of Dark Souls 1's design is still mentioned to this day that I really do want to play it a lot. Fucking see, that's a Capcom. No, that's a Platinum thing. That's a Platinum Game Studios thing. Like cutscene attacks. All right. What? When lightning plunges the sword. Okay. I could look up the moves here. Okay. Alright, this time I want to try Alistair. It's been so long since we've gotten a previous weapon. Oh, he didn't transform this time. I wanted to duel him with his own weapon. This game is mostly sword slash fist. Yeah. There's no Navon yet. I think... What else could there be in this game? Oh wait, I know there's one more sword. I remember one other sword that you immediately unequip. There's a sword in this game later on. All right, that's it. All right, you had your fun. You had your 3-on-1 fun, but it's over now. There's enough of that. I don't mind. You can tell me about the guns. There was a gun I missed? Oh, where was it? To be honest, I missed the shotgun the first time. We have handgun, shotgun, needle gun in the Coliseum. You can go back there. Wait, that's forward. Is it inside the Coliseum or one of the side Coliseum levels?
Where the purple smoke was? Well, now I'm all kinds of lost. Yeah, I haven't gotten a gun recently. This is not the way. I think I know where you're talking about. Yeah. We'll go check. Getting a gun would definitely be cool. Yeah, there was platforming involved. That's not too bad. Devil May Cry platforming is not too bad. I much rather, like any day of the week, I would rather take 3D platforming over 2D platforming. Yeah, I think I know what sword you're talking about. Okay, it wasn't this one. I think it was the blue one, right? Okay, so oh, that would have been so cool if I continued the combo above the flamethrower. But I don't think I could have done that. This way. That'd be dope. Yep, this is it. Hold on. Weapons. Honestly, I don't know, so I'm just going to creep middle of the road. So I don't know what would be good here. Fuck off. I can't even like. Nope. Come on. Pistols are good, they just wear out my hand too much. Okay, we're at the purple smoke. Where did you say it was? Looking. I can't promise it's actually here or and not in a similar place. Over there was where the item was, so it might be... Yeah. I think if I check the other door, it might work. There, nerds. Because this is like the where the blue door was. It's an emblem of a shield on the door that's glowing with a red light. Shall I use the emblem of shields? Yes. So we got past this point without the use of a shield or anything. So this is an optional path, so I would like to think that this is where you get the gun notes. Or maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, I would like yellow orb. I don't wanna... Right side. Yeah, this is the correct... This? Oh no. Yeah. I thought it was far enough away, but it's not even so much that, oh, I want to disrespect you. It's more so that I want DT. Give me the DT. I no more pistols. No more of the pistol shenanery. Give me the shotguns. This is close quarters time. I should have farmed them for TT. Did I buy anything? You gotta uppercut to use pistols. That's probably true. And I probably should. Yes. We're starting to have that second, like, a little nib of the second HP bar. I will use the pistols a little bit longer. Okay, that's on that side. And over here. Fuck me! There was healing right on the other side. That's nice.
gun. Well, that's just great, game. That's just great. What? No, I just wanted to look. I didn't want to run into it. Okay, it's just like the other rooms. Spinning my guns. I very much appreciate the free DT. Ah, I see. What is that? It looks like fists. Look like little fists. Nightmare beta? Powers are unknown? Oh, come on, game. What is this? It is a gun. Wait. It ricochets, so maybe, I don't know. We'll try it. You think I can charge it though? No? I want to check something real quick. Oh God, it does! It uses DT! It burns DT! Have fun, we'll do. Now we do this. Up here. How fun never uses it again. Yeah, man. I don't know about this, Gree. It is strong against these guys, though. have to stay in place when I do it. But it gets kills. It's a funny little gun. Oh, you know when this would have been super useful? The spider baby assassination and the spider baby culling mission. That's when you use this. Oh wait, let me do one thing. And now it's ours forever and ever and ever and ever, and nobody else can have it. This funny little gun is mine, Gabe. You cannot take it away from me. Because I believe this game, once you do that, you have your items. So wait, that's why there's the DT fountain there, where it just continuously charges your DT. So that way you'll mess around with the gun, and you'll be like, oh, this uses DT. I see. So you're more likely to have DT, and you'll be able to tell that, oh, it uses your DT. Guys, this keeps walking to me menacingly. Honestly, if I was a dev, come on, let me climb on these. No, I was a dev. I would have put in another thing here. Oh well. I guess if you miss it the first time and all that. Oh, there's no one there to enjoy my taunting. This guy is dangerous. Because you're just gonna want to taunt every so often. There's a painting of a middle-aged man. I'm gonna go over to here. I would like to beat this boss tonight, but I don't know. You never know. The fact that you can only buy one vital star is pretty intimidating. I have 2 holy waters, I know that much. Okay, this gun is cool, it's interesting, but I don't know if it's for me. You know what? We'll try it. We'll try it. Because who knows? Maybe
It'll be super effective against the boss. It'll be super funny. There we go. I wonder, okay, something I've never bothered to test, but I've always assumed. I've always assumed that your DT fills up at the same rate, regardless of how much DT cap you've increased it by. That's an interesting thing I should look into. Selling you on the pistols. All right. Full akimbo this round. Consider that you have control of how long in the air you are in. That is true. All right. You've sold me, Greedjip. All right. One who knocks on the gate to the underworld. Chabaro. That is true. I just really like the knockback of my other gun, of my usual guns. But if I am just better at the game, the pistols can do more, I feel. You might be onto some. They're more of a tool than anything. Come on. Really? 5 seconds. I'll try them in the regular fight, but for now, I want my shotgun. Because it's just 2 shots with these guys. Yeah, I know. You're gonna come to life, and I'm gonna have to kill you. God, this... I'm just saying what I like. That is true. Oh, that's spicy. That's not spicy. That's not very spicy, man. Come on, let me have this. Spawning a sub-boss in the middle of a boss. I don't know there, Devil May Cry. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know about how I feel about that. chips. There we go. Just don't get grabbed, I know. You know, just don't touch the ground. All right, immediately get away from this fucker, and then... All right, we'll try the pistols, because very much not touching the ground. Fucking rigged! Shut up, Chucklehead. He was laughing at me. There we go. Uppercut did it. Let's try this. Okay, so you have to aggro them. You can't farm DT off of them. Okay, fuck you. Yeah, this is probably the most. I don't know. The other one I did get like grabbed immediately after starting up. Oh, fucking terrain! Oh god, get me out of here. The terrain like blocked a third of my punches. Oh man. F blue. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Oh, I'm fucking pissed. Oh. Yeah. Like, it doesn't even feel like a worthy opponent. I've just been getting some very bad RNG. Bullshit. I have to go get the gun again. I have to go get the gun again. Man, don't make me cry. Because I did save it, hoping I would keep the gun. But no. Devil May Cry said no. Okay. Alright, I was gonna leave you alone. I was gonna leave you alone. But you had to get a cheap shot in. Maybe do this after beating the boss. Fair enough. I forgot if you can go back though. That's fine. I'm just going to ignore. I'll just ignore every single thing on the way. Jesus Christ, camera controls. I'll just make a save state and then that'll be that. It's a little bit of healing. Yeah, I think I would genuinely like a longer DT. Because in the previous games, having that has been made all the worthwhile. I haven't been able to test out Nightmare yet, which is kind of sad. I'll make one save state here, and I'll make another one further down. I'm kind of glad that I didn't immediately start investing into Alistor. Because then I gave Dante a little bit of HP and other things. So it's nice. I got stuff rather than investing in dumb stuff. I invested into things that I know would be beneficial rather than thinking, oh, I'll love this. I'm sorry here. I don't want to ignore you. I'm sorry. Here's all the love and attention you baddies deserve. Alright, and then I'll swap over to pistols. If I could just actually have some practice fighting the boss, the intended boss, that would be great. Pardon the circle. The wheel of destruction shall guide you to the land of the beginning. Shall I use the wheel of destiny? Sure. Well, okay, we've beaten the bird boss today, so at the very least we did something. But yeah, I would like to do like one or two. I would like to finish another level of this, but man. Not yet. I'll do another save up ahead. Wait, am I all the way back here? Do I need to? Oh shit, I do. What cheeky little fucker. Yeah. Oh man. I mean, what's to be expected, right? Like I haven't played Devil May Cry in forever, so oh, I was hoping I could dodge that. So yeah, I probably should expect to be getting a lot done. But this is fine. Oh, let's try that pistol move. I want to try that pistol move. No. 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 Man, more of these games need to do this, in which like being in double trigger affects your guns. That is one thing I do wish DMC 3 had. Oh, you bitch. One more. What? Oh, you can hop on those. Little banisters or whatever you call them. Haha, not today. Okay, maybe today. I need to stop charging it up. I always want to like charge. I always want to charge that up, but what I need to be doing is that. God, I am gonna die at this rate. I'll go buy a heal. I'll go buy a heal, immediately use it, then buy another. Okay, system. Save state. There we go. All right, let's give this another go. Fuck you guys. I don't want to bother with you. I'm sorry, but I got places to be, man. Dante can't just listen. Dante can't stop for every single enemy in the game. I'm sorry, but you need to realize that Dante has places to be, the demons to hunt, bounties to claim. Okay, now, for the love of God, can I not get grabbed immediately after starting this fight? Please, let me actually practice the fight. I just realized, I left capture cursor on all this time. No grabby. Gimme. No. Who said you could fire that gun? Who said you could fire that? I did not give you my permission. Fucking tin can! You fucking garbage sludge. Well, at least with these enemies, I can stop to scratch my face. Oh, that was a big heal. Thank you. Over here. Okay, we're out. We've dealt with it. We've dealt with the sub-boss. Ooh. Did I get a heal? That beam was... No, not that. Focus on that. Ugh. All right, we got the Vital Star. I hate you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ah. Damn it, we were close. Okay, we're gonna do one more attempt. And after that, we're probably done for tonight. But oh, we were doing good. That was a good solid round. If I could just get like half a dozen more of those, I feel like I could take this guy out. That was a good round. If I could just get like a groove of this fight and get like a half a dozen practice rounds of that, I think within half a dozen good rounds like that, I could get him. Less than half a dozen, maybe even 4 good rounds. I could get him. Yeah, I mean, I know how to beat the lava spire. I always forget his name. I forget a lot of things' names. No, I hate that, I hate that. Ah. Oh, I should have locked on. I would have been able to do more damage if I had just held the bumper. Oh, I see it. I see its fat little core. Oh, it went away. Oh man, I just really wanted to use that double. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. long as we keep up that, like... Oh, that's... I'm alive and I don't know how. I need another double star right now. A big fuck you beam. Ah. Well, we tried. Of course I was a little rusty, but we took out one boss, a new weapon. That's still some progress, like I've been seeing. Oh well. It's fine. But yeah. But yeah, we're more than halfway through with the stream, so I'm more than happy. Yeah, all right, let me just go over to just chatting for a sec. Yes. Okay, so I gotta remember I want to load up a save state the next time I boot up this game. But yeah, Devil May Cry's been fun. I am very rusty, but I feel like I shook off a good bit of that rust today. And then I'll probably play a little Devil May Cry off on my own time. So like, you know, I am genuinely having some fun with this game. I'm very much so. Just this guy feels like it's like, damn, you really the sub boss thing feels a little bit I don't know, but yeah, all right, okay, cool. I know someone's streaming right now. I'm just checking for anyone else. No one. Oh, Scarlet and Moon. What is this person doing? Okay, they're doing Final Fantasy, so we're gonna probably go into Gamma Chris is what I'm thinking. So /raid Gamma Chris. But yeah, I hope everyone has fun. Had fun. I'm doing okay. I'm just a little miffed by that boss. Ooh, he had me good. He got me good. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and raid away. And yeah, Chris is doing some Final Fantasy V after V, so that's 6, Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, enjoy. Chris is awesome. All right, but yeah, see ya.